Xiao Fang Fu up to break in the first set here. So women's first round match. Nothing down on the break.
That was a great shot there. Good kick, and we are probably going to go behind the 7 here. Amazing shot there. Here, I wouldn't be surprised if she banked it to the low, right at the corner where she's standing. It might be.
Odd shot there. Who's going to have ball in hand? Looking to take a 2-0 lead in this first set.
Get a little angle on this 9, and you're going to play the 10 ball in the same pocket. One, and a little nerves from each side so far, but hopefully they'll settle in the next few reps. Oh, really good save there. Can you hear me, guys? A really good jump shot there by Sakura, playing the hit. I think she left a 1-7 combo in the side pocket. Alright guys, can you hear me now? Vincent. 2 rails out for the 4 ball in the low left hand corner. Might have to go rail first on this and go around the 10-6, and then hopefully don't get hooked on the 9 coming. One, two, three, four rails potentially. Yeah, hit that one a little too thin. But see where the cue ball was tracking. Going towards that 5, 4 rails. Now securing with a good long tester here. Yeah. Kind of came up with more of a 4-stroke instead of a smooth one, like we're used to from seeing from her. Let's see if this 4-ball goes in the side or not. Oh, she's calling. Tough decision here for Sakura Muramatsu. Going for the corner. I'd rather go for the side here personally. Fall up for the 5 in the top left corner. Didn't get there. She can manage though. Beautiful shot there on the 8 from Sakura. So she's either going to draw this and play the 10 in the low right, or she's going to stun 2 rails, just like that, low left. Beautiful stroke there, and looking to tie this up at 2. Looks like she's gaining a little more steam and a little more confidence. Looks like we have a great match in our hands. This is the 2024 Venn Billiards Corporation WPA Women's World 10 Ball Championship, held at the Puerto Rico Convention Center in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Cheska Centeno from the Philippines is this defending champion. 48 players this time. $50,000 for the champion. Wow. Pretty good.
Miramatsu up rack number 5 here. Watch the 10 ball tracking towards the corner, and the 1 goes down. She's going to be playing some kind of combo here within the next couple shots. Early 10s do count. Oh, pardon me, it's the World 10 ball. So no early 10s in the Women's World 10 ball.
Three ball coming out, 3 rails for the 4 in the top left corner. Came up a little short here. Might have to try something else.
Yeah, it's going to be too much angle to hold for the 5 here. Even coming around all the rails, she's running into the 6. We're likely looking for some kind of save.
Yeah, it's tough to... Oh, she went for it. Look at that.
She got inside
Beautiful.
that 6-7. Nice play. You on track with me now, Chris? You can hear me real time?
Yeah, for sure. I can hear you now.
Okay. Okay, we apologize, guys. We're just having some technical difficulties, but Chris and I are here together with you, and things will be more normal for the rest of this match.
Got pretty good on the 6 here to draw back off the 7 slightly. Just don't want to be elevated over that 9, Eric.
She was trying to draw away from the 7, so kind of favored the thicker part of the pocket and just got a little too thick. Well, Fu's made some mistakes in this match for her overall level of play. I know you couldn't hear me earlier, Chris, but you know she was a world-class, like one of the top players in the world for a long time in the mid-2000s, 2010s, pardon me.
Yeah, I mean, definitely has the ability. There's no doubt about that. I think just a little timid on certain things in this match so far.
Yeah, she's just getting back into competition. So no early 10s here. If you do pocket the 10, you stay at the table. So Muramatsu knew that. Played the 6 accordingly. She's got a chance to take her first lead in the first set here.
And in these short races, Eric, you really got to be careful and take advantage of all your opportunities. Oh,
It's
perfect.
okay. Nice speed. Good position here. Could stun over for the side. Might just try to keep it simple and shoot the 9 in the corner. Straight in 10 here for Muramatsu. It's been a match of twists and turns so far. But she'll be the first one on the hill in the first set. Reminder, it's a best of 3 sets overall. Muramatsu will be breaking rack number 6 here.
Yeah, race to 4, you really got to take advantage of all the opportunities you can. That is for sure.
I'd look for Fu to turn things around. I'm speculating a little bit if she was kind of playing some hay ball more than American pool. Because for a player that got to that high in the world to kind of not be playing at all anymore, it's just not a common thing.
Yeah, there's always that inner pool player inside you, no matter if you quit or not.
She was over in New Zealand. I think that was the first time I saw her competing recently. In American pool, anyways.
Yeah, this
Players
break
breaking from
goes
the
Eric.
side rail. Good square hit. That 10 ball's tracking towards the corner again. Won't matter though because
Back
no early
balls must
10s.
be loose.
Yeah. Well, this is the chance that Fu needed to get back in this set. So I'm going to be on the rail here. Looks like she just got just enough room between the rail and the cue ball to maybe play draw if she needs to. Good shot. Watch out for the side. That would have been unlucky, and she's okay. Same issue here. She'll want a little bit of angle to create some angle going back towards the 4. Looks like the cue ball might be playing to the short rail just slightly.
Did it get there? Yes. Yes, it did.
Yeah, she's got an angle going to the right now. Going to be kind of hard to get the cue ball deep enough towards the right corner pocket to play the 5 in the bottom left. So I think she'll be coming up, kind of playing the 5 in the same pocket as the 4.
Came up a little short there. Does it go on the side?
Yeah, it must by the track she played. Looks like the 7's blocking it, but she wouldn't be that far off position.
Very good shot there. Now she's almost straight on the 6. She's wondering if she's just gonna go forward a little bit. The 7 in the corner by the 9. Oh wow, she got way closer, but you don't want to get straight on this.
Yeah, she is a little
You gotta
straight
go to
here.
the other side.
Yeah. And the drawing angle's kind of leading into the side pocket. Even if you beat the side pocket, you won't get enough energy going to the left, to the right side of the table. So we get power follow here around the 9. Right into it.
Yeah, I probably would have banked the 8 if we're gonna try to go offensive. But
Yeah, the
got a
9
little
was a
weird on the
real.
angle now.
Yeah, 9 was a real big ball there. She can play the 8-2 rails into the middle of the long short rail. One rail's good as well. Watch out for the corner. Fu's just a little out of sorts here. So, first chance to win the set to Muramatsu.
Would ideally like to get straight in on the 9.
So,
Looking to take set 1, Eric.
yeah, bit of a surprising result here in the first set, but it is a best of 3 set, so Fu will have to just try and regroup. So Sakura is just getting confirmation that she can take a break. Running that by the ref, and she's going to take a small break, and we'll take a small break as well. Be right back. Muramatsu coming back into the arena now. She won the first set 4-2. A lot of uncharacteristic mistakes from Fu in the first set. Really had every chance to win it. Expect her to come back stronger here in this second set. This is a first round match from the Women's World 10 Ball Championships. 32 players are playing into 16 seeded players. It's that 10 ball tracking towards the corner again. A little thin on the one here, Chris. Do you think can she go after it? Gonna go at the bank. Tough position on the two. Just narrowly missed on the thick side. Might have just enough of the one to pocket it here. Two still in a precarious position there, blocked by the 6. Really had to power out of that angle. Didn't have much angle going back up table. Fu's going to remove the 6 here. She'll be playing the combo. She'll want the 1 to kind of track forward from the 6. Ideally not to the right, because the 7 is blocking that pocket. Nice thing on the 2. Yeah, it's about the 5th or 6th mistake from Fu. You can see the disappointment in her, just the kind of urgency on her face. Knows that she's just playing subpar to what her normal ability is. Showing up the 4 here, Chris?
Yeah, I do not believe that she can see the 4. If she can, it's very thin.
Yeah, she's right down on the angle, just seeing how much she can see of the ball. If she can see the right side of it, she can overcut it to the long rail and play safe. Tried that play, but caught it so thinly, didn't have enough energy to get back.
I think she got away with it though.
Yeah, looks like the 9 might be blocking the 4. Ideally, if Fu can see the middle of the 4, she can at least bank the 4 out of that area and use the 8-10. Four's kind of playing into the 7 off the second rail, though, as well. Yeah, she can't see enough of it. Gonna try some kind of cross bank here. Big risk of a double kiss in this spot. She got around it. Just missed the bank.
I think if you have to hit it at that speed, a different shot was probably the correct shot.
Yeah, it was just a trap spot. I think she was looking for other options. I'm actually surprised she even missed a double kiss from that angle. Doesn't look like the 4 pockets directly here. Maybe looking to see if she can hit the 4 thin enough and carom the 7. So she's going to play safe though. Oh, didn't want to make the 4. Didn't even call the 4. Didn't cross it. Just didn't believe that she could actually pocket it there.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if she'll elevate and try to draw this back, or if she's going to give it back.
Oh, that's a super aggressive try there. Let Fu try to make something happen. Good natural angle up and down table here. Short rail, short rail.
I'm a little wide. I got away with it.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to stay offense here, but definitely want her to be better on the 7 than this.
You go in between the 9 and the 8 here.
I think so. Avoid spinning this one. The pocketing's tough enough already. Natural angle's
I
lying
agree.
pretty good between those 2 balls.
Again with the overcut.
Well, Fu's getting all the chances she needs here. Been a real scrappy match, to be honest. Banking up the 7 more for distance here, maybe?
They left a jump.
Yeah, it worked out.
If she makes this, she has a good chance of running the table.
Yeah, first jump in the match I think we've seen. These jump shots are real turning points. We would all love to be as good as Fedor and make ones like this 80% of the time, but
Right.
wide open chance for Fu now, and she needs to take advantage. Just kind of gather herself, draw on her experience. She's a former world champion. Just not quite playing up to par in this match so far. Like coming 2 rails out of the corner here, Chris?
Oh, for sure, go 2 rails, especially with clean cloth and clean balls. The deflection with inside English is hard to manage.
Yeah.
Great shot there.
So takes the first game of the second set. She'll be trying to make a comeback here after losing the first set. Reminder, it's a best of 3 sets. If the third set goes hill-hill, it'll be a shootout. First thing on the board for Foos to take down the second set. Got some other first round matches underway. Brittany Bryant is down a set to Chang Shui Ching, but up 2-0 in the second set. Sophia Mast won the first set against Tina Vogelman. A lot of the on-paper favorites waiting to play later on today. They'll be playing at the 6:30 round. Heavy hitters like Cheska Centeno, Pia Filler, Wei Tsu Chen, Yuki Hiraguchi, Christina Tkach, Kelly Fisher. Most of the best women players in the world here. Jasmine Ocean, Rubelin Amit. We'll all be playing. Half of them will be playing at the 6:30 round today, and the next round for those seeded women will be at Tuesday 10 a.m. Sakura going from the middle. One didn't really leave the rack there, which is rare. Pardon me, Fu going from the middle.
Yeah, the one ball must not have been tight on the rack if the one ball stays there generally.
Some kind of creative safe coming up here, Chris? I don't quite see it yet.
So, what about if you just hit the one ball 2 to 3 rails up to the top diamond and just leave the cue ball right there above the 4?
Okay. It could have worked. I think she was expecting the 1 to kind of stick on the 4 a little more, which would have lined up with the 2-10 better. She has the side pocket. Cue ball's going to be traveling pretty heavily up table. Going to have to elevate here, slow the cue ball down. Nice play. About as good as you could hit that one.
Yeah, I was concerned on if she was able to hold the ball to where she held it, but I thought it was going to go out further. But great shot.
Going to be looking to get straight on the 5 here so she can get to the short side of the 6. Ten ball's kind of in the way of the angle coming across table to get straight on the 5, but should be able to manage something. Did well in that part of the rack. She's straight enough here. Like playing the 8 in the side, Chris?
Yeah, I'm not a. I like shooting in the side.
Yeah, it's just the most obvious pocket for the 8 is kind of blocked by the 9, where you want the cue ball to be where the 9 is. So I think just avoiding that area and playing the 8 and the side's okay here.
Yeah, you don't want to flirt with hooking yourself when you don't have to.
Fu looks like she's getting a bit of momentum here. Real nice shot on the 1. Stayed in line well throughout the rest of the rack. Good shot.
Maybe
Cue
a
ball
little too
slightly
far.
going. Yeah, cue ball slightly going the wrong way here, but 10's pretty accessible towards either pocket. Gonna have to power up, but the pocketing's easy, so we can focus on the cue ball here. Yeah, straight enough. No point on moving the cue ball all the way up table. Good shot there, and Fu starting to gain some momentum. Up 2-0 in the second set. Just got to be careful there, taking the balls out of the pockets while the cue ball's still rolling. I saw the ref kind of motion over towards her, not to do that. You know, back when she was
Yeah,
in
we saw that.
competition, we used to just let the cue ball roll all the time. But that's kind of a standard thing now. It's actually a foul if you bring the balls out of the pocket. The ref is just being lenient with her there. I don't blame him. But he should mention it because going forward, it could be a different call from a different ref.
Yeah, everyone's a little different on that. And for me, if it's not even going anywhere near and it's barely about to stop, then I'll feel more inclined to let it slide. But rules are rules.
Yeah, the cue ball still had about another foot of movement there. I mean, the spirit of the rule is that you don't interfere with the cue ball while it's going to the pocket or something like that, but it just has to be called at the highest level to kind of make sure there's no semantics. Fu switching sides here.
Yeah, I think she broke from the bed of the table last time, and the one ball stayed
Did.
there.
Yeah.
I think that's why she's switching over now.
A little better reaction. Still 3 balls stuck up in the middle of the rack there. 3 is going to be close in either corner pocket, and Mermat's just having a look at that right now. Angle she's played on.
What are your
Looks like she's going to play the 3 into the bottom right here.
does it pass?
I think it must, the way she's playing position. Pretty good.
Yeah, good opportunity here. Once she gets on this 5 to the 6.
Yeah, had to come up with some kind of response. Fu made a nice out in the last rack. Staying in line nicely. 8's going to be a nice saver ball if she gets a little off angle. Doesn't have to worry about the position going towards the 8th. Who are you liking to win this Women's World Championship, Chris? Any thoughts?
I haven't seen Cheska play this year yet, but I would probably pick her if I
Yeah, she's
just
always got
think.
to be a threat if she's firing on all cylinders. I mean, most dangerous player in the field.
I think her higher gear is higher than everyone else's.
I agree. Seming Chen's not here, always a perennial favorite. But you got about 10 other girls that are playing at a super high world class level. Just going to be kind of up to them, whoever's playing the best this week.
Yeah, I think whoever can get the break sort of figured out might be who is the favorite.
Muramatsu's a nice steady player. This is one of her first full runouts of the match. She can stay in line well when the balls are there. Nice hit. Brings the scoreline back to 2-1 in the second set. She'll be breaking rack number 4. How about for the all-around? That's going to be an interesting tournament. First round of that is going on right now on table 1. Beato and Fedor Gorst playing a race to 8. The winner will play filler in the final of that tournament.
Lots of good pool being played this week.
Yeah, so the 3 world champions will be playing 3 games, 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball. And the world champion of each of those games will advance to the final in the preliminary tournament. In the final of the game that they're the world champion for. So, for example, they're playing the 8-ball event right now. Filler advances to the final. And Gorst and Beato will play out to advance to the final against him. And after the 3 tournaments are done, the player with the most points will get to pick the game they play for the all-around title. Player with the second most points will play that player in the final. Called it. A little on the aggressive side. Pretty much guaranteed to get safe if he did play safe. But she's going to take the offense route here. didn't get the roll of the dice that time. She was trying to run into the 3 there. She did. The cue ball just didn't end up where she wanted.
Yeah, not sure I like that at that speed. I would have preferred the safe behind the 6.
Two rail kick here from Fu. Just for your amateurs at home, you might think this 2-rail kick is a little tougher to judge, but you just have to improve your kicking to the point where you can actually kick at this ball 2 rails. Always try to kick to a rail that's kind of close to the ball you're kicking at. Short rail's too far away. Cue ball will bend too much towards the 2. Let's try shorten up a little bit on her because of the speed.
Is the 397? Is that on?
Could be, but I think you just play the 3 past the 8. Even up in the long pocket if she chose. She's done this a couple times, Chris. Like, oh, she's not. Is she going to stay there? Like playing a far pocket. Don't you prefer the side here?
Yeah, I definitely prefer the side. But I think she'd rather follow instead of stun.
I hear you.
I'd rather stun that, though.
Right. It's just you can focus on the cue ball more. You know, you're never going to miss the pot in the side. See if she has any angle going up table here. Pretty straight. At least the 5's pretty available. But you don't want to leave too much angle where you can't hold on that side of the table for the 6.
Yeah, if anything, just follow forward so you're not as steep.
Yeah, she went after this one. Pretty good. Definitely closer to it than if she would have followed it, but actually got a little more angle than the following angle would have provided.
Trying to play for the bank after?
I think she just was focusing on the cue ball a little bit too much there and missed the pocketing on the 5. There is still room to play the 6 in the same pocket as the 5 right now. She's come up a little short as well. Gonna have to have a soft touch here to hold the cue ball to the point where it's not going back near the 8. Nice shot.
What a beautiful shot.
Yeah, Fu's recovered nicely in this second set here. Definitely cut down on the mistakes. The 1 rack win from Muramatsu, she ran out from the 1 ball. So kind of finding her form as expected.
Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, I couldn't put an exact age on Fu now, but I believe she's younger than 35. She was kind of that group of part of that group of first Asian players that came over. Lu Shasha, Siming Chen, a lot of three or four others that were just young players that came up around the same time and kind of dominated women's pool for a while. Kelly Fisher was the only player that really was competing with them. You been playing much, Chris, or just teaching? Teaching more than playing?
No, I'm practicing every day, getting better and better. But
Good.
mostly teaching. I'm not really competing until Derby in mid to late January of next year. How about yourself?
We had the Canadian Championships a couple weeks ago. John Moore won both. It was for 9 ball and 10 ball. We have the 8 ball division held separately as well. John Moore won both of them. He's playing real good. I made it to the quarterfinals in the 9 ball. Yes, a little bit lackluster results in the last month, but I got a tournament next weekend. Been teaching a lot.
That's good. That'll be fun.
First ball on the
Do
break we've seen in about 4 breaks.
you bank this ball and play the two behind the or the cube behind the two?
I like that. It's a huge two-way. I mean, it's pretty much impossible to leave a shot if you get anywhere near actually banking it in. She might be going thin off the right side. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I liked your shot, Chris. I mean, give yourself a chance to stay at the table there. Look at this. She found a window between all those balls up table as well.
But she hit it a bit thick.
Yeah. Again, on Muramatsu to respond here. A lot of balls in the middle of the table always makes the run out a little bit tougher. Cuts off a lot of tracks while moving the cue ball through the middle. Go straight here.
Yeah, I think I can stun out a little bit.
She has angle going to the left. She's okay. Looks like the cue ball is playing into the 10. Kind of playing into the right side of the 10, which is, should be okay. She should be able to hit it light enough speed that she can kind of hold it near the 10.
Maybe even run into it potentially.
That's what I was thinking, run into it. Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't like drawing out of that. Came close on her first jump attempt. I think it's worth the value here. Narrowly missed again. Who will want to be able to pocket the 6 past the 9? Looks close, but I think she has it. Ooh, about half pocket there. Definitely not full pocket. Called it. Position's pretty natural, so if you can just focus on the pocketing here. Kind of having second thoughts. I mean, the safe play is playing the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Just got there. Nice shot. So in good
I guess it
position
went,
now to
Aaron.
take down the second set. Fu really turned it around here in the second set. Really only one mistake that I can remember. Played a lot of strong shots in between. Small little concern on Muramatsu's face, but she'll know that she's capable of beating her. Just did in the first set. So, interesting match we have going on here. Xiaofeng Fu, the veteran, coming back strong in the second set. We'll be going to a third and deciding set right after a short break here. We'll be right back. Players entering back in the arena now. Warming up for set number 3. It'll be food or break in rack number 1 here. If the third set is tied at 3 each, we'll go to a shootout. Big spread, nothing down, and Muramatsu straight in on the 1.
Yeah, good opportunity for Sakura here.
I like playing the 2 in the bottom right.
Yeah, I'm not
Passes the
opposed to it,
6.
Eric.
Might pass the 6 in the right middle as well. I thought the 5 was blocking this pocket, but I guess it's not. Nice shot there. 4 passes the 10 in the bottom right. She'll favor that position. A little more room over on the left side of the table. Natural is okay. No short here. Looks like she's going to play a fair bit of right spin on this ball.
You don't want that 6 ball to come into play.
Good rub off the 10. We'll have to see if the 10 covered the pocket for the 9. Looks like the 9's still okay. So in decent
It might
shape
be a
here.
lot tighter now.
Yeah, definitely covering some of the pocket. She'll have to get pretty good on it. Little unexpected miss there.
Yeah, I think I would have went just 1 rail instead of trying to punch over. It was kind of straight. Kind of forced the angle. Wow. Talk about letting your stroke out, Eric.
Yeah, avoiding all the traffic there. I was wondering if she was going to play a slow roll touch shot or kind of power up on the speed. I like her. I like her choice. Did well. Just seeing how much of the pocket she has for the 9. Definitely has enough to make it. But again, you'd want to be straight on so you can kind of view the part of the pocket or the part of the rail you're trying to contact. So play nicely across 2 rails. A little thin, actually. Kind of hard to slow the cue ball down. Yeah, she knew it, so she purposely tried to run into the 9 and just lost track of the 8 in the process.
Yeah, I think she was playing more cue ball there instead of making the 8. And I think she should have focused a little more on the 8, maybe hit a little more speed.
These balls that are near the rail at this can be tough, and I see why she's elevating. Yeah. So you really need to kind of understand those balls that are near the pocket. So many different parts of the ball you can hit. Makes a difference if you hit it thick or thin. Is she going at the bank here, Chris?
I thought she was playing for the bank with the speed she hit it.
It's going long. Needed more speed to tighten up. Getting a little desperate here for Muramatsu. Had a let off in that rack. Couple let offs in that rack. Wasn't able to get through it, so 5 of the last 6 games now going to Fu. She'll be pushing towards the finish line. Ten ball down. It'll be Fu to rack break in rack number 2.
Looking like the momentum's going her way for sure.
Yeah, she's upped her play, and especially in the first game of this third set, Muramatsu just had to take more advantage of the chances she had. Fedor Gorst wins the first match of the Challenger Champions, beating Carlo Beato 8-6. So the final of the 8-ball portion of the all-around challenge will be at 6:30 tonight. It'll be Fedor Gorst against Josh Filler. A marquee matchup that is. 2 of the best players in the world. More power that time from Fu. Still coming up dry, though.
Would you ever give your opponent the break?
I've heard of that strategy here and there, but I've never done it personally. It's too much of a temptation to feel like you're going to make a ball, right?
At this point, they might not be thinking that.
Yeah. I've seen players in this hand rack format go on real dry spells. I've seen even like world champions like Che Yu Cho have 6 or 7 dry breaks in a row. A little thick there. I wanted to come behind the 2-8 stack a little more. She can pocket the 1. Position on the 2 is tough. Maybe coming back and shooting the 2 in the same pocket. Kind of covering the 1 if you happen to not make it.
Yeah, I like that. Called it.
Good shot. Once angle going to the right here. Just a little bit of a head shake. Might be a little straight. That's it.
Beautiful stroke.
Created as much power as she could, or much angle as she could. Yeah, Fu's really stepped it up after having kind of an out of sorts set in the first set. Played well after that. Good timing in her stroke. A medium
She
length
dug into that
backstroke.
one.
Yeah, medium length backstroke, medium pace.
Does the 7 pass the 9, Eric?
I think so. Just yeah, we played for more angle if it didn't. Just had a quick look at it there and continued on. So I think she's got a good amount of the pocket.
Oh, wow.
That was odd for that ball to rattle out at that speed, wouldn't you say? Must have,
Yeah, hit
must have
it
cut
pretty
the
thick.
over. Yeah, must have cut the O's thick. Yeah, okay. And the way she played the cue ball, I guess the 7 doesn't pass the 9 either.
Yeah, must not.
Looks like there's about half pocket there. I mean, you'd always want to avoid shooting into a pocket that's not full, but I'm kind of surprised she still didn't choose to target it.
Just feel like Sakura Muramatsu's stroke is just a little hesitant right now.
Yeah, she was definitely feeling more nerve than Fu. Hasn't been in these big spots as often.
Another chance at the safety. Decided for distance this time, which I think is correct.
Yeah, I would have liked controlling the 6 behind this 7, 8, 9 stack a little more. But might have left the right side here. Good shot.
Good return there.
Jump bank would be the aggressive play. Looks like there's a 2-rail kick underneath it as far as kick safe.
Yeah, I like the 2-rail kick. Towards the side.
Somewhat with 6 to go, actually. It's still okay.
Option for Fu.
She's going after it. I mean, there's been a couple spots in this match where she's really not afraid to get aggressive if she feels like she can win the rack. That's what she's going for here. hit. Very high level of difficulty there. Passed that test nicely.
Yeah, I think she's finally getting acclimated to everything and gaining confidence.
Picking up a decent lead now in the third set. Again, a reminder, if she does get to 3, she'll be guaranteed a shootout, so that'll be a nice mental crutch in her mind as well.
Food or break. Let's see if she can make a ball this upcoming rack.
Yeah, she's mixed it up. She's gone from both sides of the table and went from the middle of the table once. But really, overall, maybe about 25% success rate. She want to improve on that going forward. Hitting them with good speed. Sometimes it's just the timing and the exact angle of the cue ball coming into the rack, especially if you're breaking from the side rail. Trying to get that perfect angle where you're pushing the 1 over to the opposite side pocket. Through the break in rack number 3 from the side rail here. One got sent over a little better. Sharp of the side. She's going to leave a shot.
You want to keep Fu off the hill, so she really needs to win this game.
Like just getting below the 2 here and then playing it safe behind the 4.
I'm just, I'm
Go
kind
ahead.
of second guessing a few of the safety selections that she's been shooting.
Yeah, I think there it's a situation where you want to take control of the rack, and say you even did get safe on the 1, you're still in tough to get on the 2. So I understand pocketing the 1 was tough, but I think trying to at least take a shot at that and then move the 2, that's a game-winning type of move. This is more of like a negative, see what happens type of move.
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's going to be a tough jump here. Highlight reel jump here if this one goes in. No other way to kick at it, really, though. That's why she's taking a tough shot here. I was
Wow,
thinking she
jump
was going to
master
land right
kick.
on top of it. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, jump master kick. That's what she did.
Yeah. I was thinking she was going to try to land on top of it, but if she did hit it like that, that's what she was trying. Smart shot.
Good carom shot here. Hit it to the right side of the one. Send the one to the opposite side and put the cue ball behind the 5. Did she hit it though?
It's good. Mario just left the smallest edge. Two ball's still badly tied up on the left long rail over there, so really it's just going to be a battle, I think, for trying to be able to pocket the 1 and then maybe get at the 2 and play safe on the 2.
Yeah, shot clock got her that time.
Yeah, just didn't make a decision quick enough. Wasn't quite ready to pull the trigger, but had to. I've always liked coming below the 2 here and then just trying to push the 2 up table and use the 9 or the 4 or whatever balls you have to use over there.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what you tried
Just
here.
like that.
Yeah, good speed. Two's kind of banking into the 4 now if you try to go behind the 9 with the cue ball. Just could cut the 2 between the 4 and the rail as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, did she leave it?
I think she might have. Yeah, she's okay. It's close. You have to play left spin here. There's a small worry that the cue ball could end up behind the 5. It's alright. Good shot. So a small roll there for Muramatsu.
You think the shot
Looking.
clock is having a big play and her being uncomfortable there?
Yeah, I think just hasn't played under shot clock conditions as much as maybe some of the top 16 in the world. And it's you think it's easy, right? But if you just don't have experience at it, it's something you have to learn how to manage. But you hear the beeps going off for her a lot, to the point where it's actually affecting her shot as well sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. If she can navigate this rack, she'll draw within 1 and put some pressure on Fu. Letting her
Good
stroke
shot,
out on
staying
that
in
one.
line. Yeah, staying in line well here. You ever played pool in Japan, Chris? You ever played in a tournament over there?
No, I've never been to Japan. I've been to China though,
Yeah,
but
same.
I've always wanted to go to Japan.
I think they treat the game with a lot of respect over there. Kind of try to learn the fundamentals from a young age. Don't have quite the stable of like 15 world-class players on the international scene, but definitely a lot of capable players over there.
Got a lot out of that cue ball there. Very good stroke.
Oh, you can see she's nervous here. Front shoulder shaking there. You have to look real
Yeah, I
close,
was
but
noticing that too.
yeah, that's expected. Nothing wrong with it. It's just the main remedy for overcoming these nerves is experience. She's she's handling them decently. She's still in the match.
Yeah, and they never really go away. You just learn more how to deal with them.
Right. I think either player has a break and run, mainly because they haven't been really successful in pocketing a ball off the break. But both hitting them with some speed. We'll see if Muramatsu can come up with something here. Over to the left side of the table. Looking to make the one in the right side pocket. Short, banking long in the corner. Nothing again. Like the side here, Chris, and maybe just run the cue ball into the two.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing good's happening in the corner. 3-4 is blocking too much of the area that the cue ball's going in if you play the corner.
Especially you're on the rail, can't do much with the cue ball.
Good try, tough opening shot. Doesn't look like she's left the pocketing angle for Muramatsu. Could play it up in the corner, but again, not much for position if she does that. I'd definitely be taking my extension here. I'm not quite seeing anything. Just gonna try it all the way up. There's not much else. Gonna leave it, and this is Fu's first chance to be guaranteed a shootout. It's pretty in the open. Good power fall here on the first shot.
Good shot, good stroke there.
Yeah, good control from Fu so far. 5, 6, 7, 8. Really, the rest of the rack is lying good. Just get straight enough on the 5.
Didn't want a chance to roll the table, I guess. Make sure that she stops the ball there.
Yeah, always the sign of a confident player if they're not afraid to elevate on the rail when they don't necessarily have to. Well, this match isn't over yet, but if Fu can keep up this form, I'd consider her a threat to do real well in the tournament. Coming in as an unseeded player, so she'll be drawing into one of the 16 seeded players in the second round. But as I mentioned before, she's a former world champion and more than capable.
Yeah, it's all about keeping up this confidence that she's built this last set.
If she wins this match, she'll be drawing into Wei Tzu Chen, one of the favorites. And this to guarantee herself a chance in the shootout. Some other matches that have been completed in round one of the Women's World Handball Championships. Sophia Mass has advanced to round two. Duong Yen V, 2-0 over Lizette Fernandez. Cheng Shui Ching, 2-0 over Brittany Bryant. Brittany Bryant can do well in the tournament. Be looking for her to make a strong comeback. Ashley Benoit, 2-1 over Yunmi Lim. April Larson advances as well. About 5 American women in this event.
Look for a ball in the break, Eric.
Yeah, she's hitting them with good speed and even reasonably square, just not finding the timing to get that one going. Yeah, it's going short of the pocket a lot, but it got kicked up in the top right this time. Should be looking for defense here. Could try to play the cue ball behind the 10, but the 2 will be kind of playing towards the corner pocket in that case. Call it the 2. The only way she can get position here if she runs into the 7.
Wow.
I think she must have been trying to run into the 7 because she knew she'd end up behind these, but that was a great attempt there.
Yeah, struck that ball really clean. Didn't have the position, is all.
Call the top right corner here. So another chance for Muramatsu, and really she's only 2 games away from forcing a shootout.
Yeah, every game is still hill from her from here on out.
Nice shot. A little too much angle going to the right here. See if she chooses to stun in between the 10 and the short rail. Let's try, but it's not what she wanted.
Jump cue will have to come out again. Struggling a little bit with the jump cue today.
Yeah, hasn't made one. Came close on a few. 5 ended up good for her. Can overcut it to the left long rail. Run the cue ball at the 6-9.
That was pretty sweet right there.
Yeah, I had to hit that ball nice and thin. Like behind
What's
the
your
10
move
here,
here, Eric?
Chris? Thinking behind the 10 with a bunch of left. Kind of worried about the 5 banking into the 7.
Good cue ball there. Wow.
Very good. So Flu's kind of in a bad spot here. Should be maybe a little over 50-50 to hit it. But nothing really as far as kick safe on offer.
I'd probably go the rail right by the cue ball on the right. That's where I would kick, I believe.
Try to hit half ball.
Yeah, on either side, really.
Right. Yeah, that'd be a little higher percentage on the kick safe, maybe a little lower percentage to hit it. But I like your shot because here it's very tough to get safe. That's the whole ball.
Yeah, it's easy to go long on that kick.
Any type of diagonal one rail kicks where the ball's far from the diagonal rail you're kicking at, it's just way underrated tough.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So Muramatsu's still in the match here. She's doing what she can do to kind of survive. She gets these 5 balls down. She'll be 1 game away from Hill Hill in a shootout. Moving around a little quicker now. She knows she's been to the end of her shot clock a couple of games earlier in the match, so she's kind of moving around quicker, getting making sure she has enough time to execute the shot. Few position options here. What do you like here?
Yeah, I like just alley drawn back here.
I think so. Favor the short pocket. Nicely hit. Getting back in stroke a little and brings the scoreline within one. It's a best of 3 sets. But the third set goes to Hill. Hill will be going to a shootout. Next round coming up at 3:30 San Juan time. That's Atlantic time.
Okay, so let's see what Sakura decides to break from.
Yeah, she's kind of stuck over on that left side rail. Hitting it with average power.
One more game to force a shootout. It's almost Hill Hill and Fuzz and Foo's mind.
Eight ball slides into the side pocket. I don't think Fu even saw it. I didn't see it for the first second there either. She'll be pushing here. Nothing offensive enough to take any kind of chances. Like just pushing for distance here, Chris?
Yeah, I mean that 6'4" kind of tied up in a weird spot, so you're
Right.
kind of have some leeway. I might even kick at this just because I know it's going to be tough, but this isn't bad either.
Yeah, 5-7's a little off angle too for the combo. So gonna be some moving in this rack.
Kind of
So
daring
he's
her
kind
to
of
shoot
down.
here.
Yeah, I would take this. I mean, even pushing to where she did, I think you got to make the push a little tougher. That's it.
Beautifully struck there.
Still a lot of work to do here. I don't know if you'd ever consider just playing safe on the 4 and then hoping to get ball in hand and then maybe progress to breaking out the 5 or getting the cue ball in a small spot like underneath the 5.
Yeah, I like going underneath the 5-7 with the cue ball off of the 4.
Shot behind the
Uh,
9. It's there. Makeable
now maybe
jump,
she
but
can. Now maybe she can jump and break them out.
yeah. choked up a lot on the jump cue there. Surprised.
Yeah, in this situation, just make sure you hit the ball.
She's straight enough to elevate and draw straight back. Looks like she might be.
I believe so, Eric. Yeah, struggling quite a bit this match, but a little nervous and doing her best every
Yeah,
shot still, though.
she's definitely nervous. We saw that one close up where she was just kind of vibrating a little bit, but I think she's done her best to hang in. Yeah, really a battle for just trying to find a spot where you can get a shot on the 3 and break out the 4, or at least get in a spot where you're able to play a high percentage safe on the 4.
Yeah, for sure. That was a very difficult shot there. Very well executed.
Yeah. Again, no real kick safe here. Just going to be working on contact. It's another one of these spots where I just feel like you have to take the initiative here. Like, it's a tough shot. You know, you're power drawing the cue ball with left, trying to get past the side. But just get yourself somewhere on the 4 where you can be the first person kind of making the decision on the 4. It's a good shot. So good, she might be able to just stick the cue ball behind the 6. Great
Good
shot.
shot.
And this is that scenario where she could possibly get ball in hand. She's got the short rail, so she'll probably hit it. She's calling the 4 over there. This is missable, and if she does get ball in hand, she'll be able to manage the 5 a lot better, obviously. There
Oh,
it
I
is.
would never hit this one that speed.
I like more speed there too.
Is the 410 on? Does it count? Does not count.
Doesn't not in WPA rules. Just got to go underneath it here. I don't like running into it. Too many bad things can happen if you run into it. Looks like she is considering going into it. Played it nicely. Well, it's been a scrappy match, but looks like we're leading into a possible hill here in the 3rd set, and that'll mean a shootout.
She don't want to be elevated over the 7, but I think she'll be glad that she's in a good spot here.
Nice pot. Holding her nerve here.
Want to come closer to it. Think she's okay here, Eric?
Yeah, just power up a little bit. Cue ball's close to the object ball. Nice stroke. So we're gonna have probably our first, definitely on-stream shootout of the Women's World 10 Ball Championships. We got a couple in the mixed doubles. Here we go.
Shootout it is.
Players will take 4 shots each, 2 from each side of the table. If they're tied after 4 shots, the cue ball will move back to 1 diamond along the long rail and 1 diamond within the short rail of the corner pocket. Players can place the cue ball wherever they like in the head string, just within the parameters of the first 4 shots. Just getting a little clarification on who shoots first, and whoever doesn't shoot first will have the choice to start from either side they like. Massive majority of players have chosen to shoot second in these situations.
What's your preference?
I like second. I think, there's spots where if your opponent misses one before you, then you're kind of on a free roll. You kind of know where you're at. You know if you have to make it. If they make it, you know you have to make it as well.
Oh.
He's kind of let up on the stroke there. So advantage to Muramatsu after really trailing for over half an hour here. Losing the second set and trailing heavily in the third set. She could consider a small favorite now. See both players starting with the cue ball in different locations. I actually don't mind starting from here. Fedor Gorst always shoots it from here. Oh, badly
Same
missed.
place.
So after 2 shots, we're tied at 0 success each. Fu moving into the bed of the table more from this side. Got that one. It'll be on Muramatsu to respond now.
1-0 Fu.
Got it. Nice response. Tied at 1 each after 2 shots each. Both players miss from this side of the table. Sometimes players can just prefer cutting the ball to the right more than the left.
Oh.
Used the whole pocket there, but got it down.
Yeah, notice that most people have to aim one side thicker and one side thinner on each spot shots.
Yeah, like right-handers cutting to the left. Like, you feel like they're thicker, kind of.
Yeah, it just depends on each person, I believe.
Yeah. Muramatsu's a left-hander, so...
Yeah, same way.
Slightly overcut. So this will be on Fu here. If Fu is able to make this, she'll win the match. There it is, right in the heart. Fu came up with the big shots when she needed it. Maybe not her strongest performance, but she'll be drawing on some positives going forward in the tournament. Going to be playing Wei Tsu Chen in the next round. Good experience from Muramatsu, and look for her to make these a threat to make a charge back to the redraw. Chris Reinhold, this is Eric Olofsson. Talk to you guys soon.
right, guys, can you hear me? We have a mixed doubles today. Hey, Eric, can you hear me?
I heard you there. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. You still getting that echo back in your? I mean, we shouldn't. I should actually turn this off.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2024 Fan Billiards WPA Women's World 10-Ball Championship, 2024 Puerto Rico Men's Open presented by Samsung TV Plus, and 2024 Kamui Mixed Doubles. We are now ready to start the 3:30 p.m. round. Players, please line for the break.
Off for the leg at the Kamui mixed doubles. It's a semifinal match between Team Kelly Fisher and Alice KAZAKIS against Han Yu and Wu Kun Lin. Promises to be a close match. It's best of 3 sets, races to 4. Joined here by Chris Reinhold, former Mosconi Cup team member. How you doing today, Chris?
What's up, Eric? We got a really good match on our hands.
Other semifinals on currently as well. Vitaly Patsur and Wei Tzu Chen against Alan Roland and Sophia Mast. There was a lot of high-powered teams in this event, but we're down to the final 4 now. Oceans played together. Josh and Pia played together. Carlo Beato and Ruben Lamit were in the tournament. So a bit of surprise results here. But obviously teams that are gelling well and playing well together. Kunlin up to break in the first set.
Let's see how his break results end up.
Corner ball almost went directly in the corner. Missed the one. Left the shot. Fisher and KAZAKIS. It's the second iteration of this tournament. Fisher and KAZAKIS finished second in the first time. New opening miss from Fisher. Gonna leave it, not an easy one. I'd have to run the cue ball into the 10 here.
Yeah, it's a real touchy shot for sure. Didn't quite get there.
Yeah, left it. Cue ball's definitely running into the 8 here. And a lot of traffic going back towards the 2. You like taking a shot at offense here, Chris?
Yeah, I don't mind coming with left, coming off the 8 and then 2 rails. But they might just jack them up over the 8-6 and send the 1 near the 2.
Yeah, they couldn't come up with a decision quick enough there. Might have decided on the same one anyways, but had to make sure he had enough time to get a shot off. So.
And break out the 6-8, which was nice.
Yeah, it did that nicely. Kamui called the 1 in the bottom left corner. Got some coverage. He left the right side of the 1 here, and that's even at a jump.
It's not going to be easy either way.
Good contact. Left it. There's room to get back to the 2 over on the right side of the table.
Pretty good there. Can't complain about that result, even though you're up over the 7.
Yeah, I don't have to do much with the cue ball here. 7's not going to hamper him too much.
Jose Ramon Diaz. please proceed to table 8.
Keep it simple. Take what the table gives you.
A lot of angle going on the 3 and to the side. Doesn't look like it's available on the corner. Just gonna have to control the speed well here. Good shot.
That was very good cue ball control there.
Han Yu from China and Kun Lin from Chinese Taipei. Maybe chance of them running into each other a little more often, considering the proximity of those two countries. Fischer and KAZAKIS have both been playing on the major pro tour for 10 years plus. So I'm sure they've had some interaction and have that experience from playing in this event last year as well. Thinking about crossing it over above the 10 and back towards the 7 where you can actually get straight on the 7. Or maybe an angle going to the right.
Yeah, 9 ball's a big ball here. You got to be careful.
Cue ball's playing towards the 10 around 2 rails here. Pretty unlucky to actually hit the 10 and have the 10 end up between the cue ball and the 8. It's a little too aggressive to try anything else, like more spin where you'd spin outside the 10. She might, though. It even looks like she might try to draw it here. Nice shot. I always like Kunlin's style. Really good timing in a stroke. A lot of finesse involved in every shot.
Yeah, no wasted energy.
He's won a couple majors, former victor of the Las Vegas Predator Open. Finished near the end of major tournaments 4 or 5 times. Doesn't quite come up on that upper echelon of top 10 or 15 in the world, but I think he's competitive with those players every time he goes out.
He's definitely a threat to win any tournament.
Lin and you take down the first rack. Reminder, it'll be races to 4. Best of 3 sets. If the third set ties at Hill, we'll be going to a shootout. Just coming off a shootout in the previous match that Chris and I did. Xiao Feng Fu defeated Sakura Matsumura. Moving on in the women's World 10 Ball tournament. It's happening this week. Whenever I've seen these two play doubles, they've always seemed lighthearted between each other. Keep the conversation going, keep the mood light. Putting any unnecessary pressure on the opponent, or our teammate, pardon me.
Yeah, they do really well, and I think a lot of those Asian players, they really, really are good at managing their emotions.
Yeah, for sure. It's something that they're kind of taught from a young age, it seems like, or just the culture of the game over there. They never really get outside themselves, just kind of play the game as it lies.
Jose Ramon Diaz, please
Really seems like everybody's struggling on the break today, particularly in the last match we saw.
It's our first real chance to see Alex and Kelly.
Just deciding here if they want to draw back from the side or take the longer shot on the 4. Safer route is just stopping the cue ball. I think they're going to settle on that.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird shape from the 4 to the 5, though. That 6 ball is very big.
Yeah, I think that's why they're considering going back in the side. Would have had kind of more room to open up the cue ball towards the 5. Just got to catch a little 6-inch draw here. Good shot.
See if we could avoid that 7. Good shot there.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're gonna.
For Kelly.
Both teams looking pretty fluid so far.
Yeah, Kelly's always going to be on the faster side of play. All players with lots of experience know how to manage the shot clock, know that they can't be wasting any time.
Looking like connecting the dots here. They should be good.
Yeah, both teams coming out strong. And it'll be Fisher and KAZAKIS to break in rack number 3. (1-1) overall set score now.
Nice out.
Jose Ramon Diaz, this is your final call. You have 1 minute to present at table 8.
Surprised that the tournament so far has been masked and roll on. Both a little lower on the Fargo scale, but meshing well for sure. They've won 2 rounds now. They beat Josh and Peter Filler in the quarterfinals. And won against Ropero and Matados in the first round. Zach is choosing to go from the side rail here. See if we can get one of these players getting the 1 tracking across to the opposite side pocket. That's their goal here. Just going a little high the pocket. Nothing down. Really
The
been
7
unsuccessful
narrowly.
on the break. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. I mean, the break just hasn't been it just hasn't been working for anybody really.
Tough to tell if the 2 is going to be available. She brings the cue ball across table here.
Beautiful
Shot
stroke.
definitely wasn't available, so she chose to open it up. Did that perfectly.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, she's giving Kunlin an outside chance to cut this in, but I think it's a little too aggressive. Can look for him to play the cue ball behind the 5-9 here.
If you put a little extra pace into it, you try to get it 3 rails behind the 8.
Did go for it.
Oh wow, went for it.
Well, looking to make an opening statement there, looking to make something offensive happen. Worst case with the 2s over the pocket now. A little bit of work to do from the 4 to the 5. 3 balls hanging up though, so he'll be able to feel all position on that shot. It's about where he wants to be. Good angle coming over. The slightest bit straight, but she can put some stun on it to get more energy with the cue ball going across. So you're going to have to run into the 6 here, Chris. And maybe the 9.
I would not be opposed to that. Because you're sending that 6 towards the side.
Shot controlled nicely. So first opening lead possibly here to Fisher and KAZAKIS. Who decided wanted to go for a lower percentage play on the 2. But look for these 2 teams to be firing at each other and know their run-out capability and their overall ability to play safe back and reverse safety shots. So look for them to be a little more on the offensive side.
Looking like a 2-1 lead for Fisher and KAZAKIS.
Tens down, and it'll be Fisher to break in rack number 4. Wei-Tsu Chen and Vitaly Patsur up 2-0 against Mast and Roland. Consider them a decent favorite in that match.
Yeah, it seems to be they're playing pretty well. Vitaly has been playing really well throughout the past few months and a year.
Yeah, definitely one of the up-and-coming players on tour. Into the quarterfinals in the U.S. Open. Couple victories entries at mid-level events like the Texas Open. Corner ball went directly in, but she drew the cue ball in as well.
She also hit the 2 ball with her full cue, so it would have been a foul either way.
Oh, I didn't see that. Four to the 6 is going to be the biggest obstacle in this rack. 3 is lying good to get the proper angle on the 4, as long as she didn't go too far here. Yeah, I wanted an angle going to the left. They're just looking at how they can do rolling through the angle here, making sure they have enough angle to go to the short rail and out. Foon Lin's telling her where she needs to be, but it looks like she's got a lot of angle going to the right here. Just going to draw out of it.
Very good timing on the stroke is needed. That was beautiful.
Yeah, Yu has that quality of timing in her stroke as well. Nice slow back, pause at the back, good transition. It's going to lead into a lot of quality hits.
Just looks so smooth, doesn't it?
Yeah, both of them. This is going to be a great match. Watch out here.
Uh-oh.
Good. I wonder if Kunlun will decide to get aggressive again here. I think this is too aggressive. You pretty much got a 100% safe with the 7 into the middle of the short rail. His choice how he wants to get the cue ball down near the 9-10. Kind of just in between drawing at 1 rail or playing the cue ball 2 rails. Can't quite decide. It's going to favor the draw.
Pretty good there.
Yeah, only left the right edge. KAZAKIS can't really develop anything off the right edge, so I think he might try to kick at it. He's going to go right at it. Does he have the bank, Chris, maybe?
I think if he has the bank, he should definitely go for it. Because the safe is so tough still.
We're having a good chat about it. And he's thinking about just playing the 7 to the left long rail and the cue ball to the right long rail, but I don't like that. It's not aggressive enough. I mean, the only reason he played that shot is because there wasn't much else. Actually left it almost perfect.
Yeah, hit it with really good speed. I don't think she can actually bend this short enough.
It looks long, but she's going for it.
Yeah, it felt like a double kiss to me.
Well, interesting choice there by KAZAKIS. That's the best angle it can end up on. Because if you leave it just exactly in the middle, like middle diamond across, they can just reverse that safe so easily. But the angle that they left them on, that's actually good things could happen there. And they did. So, big turning point in the first set here. Pretty standard position from the 6 to the 7, but just misjudged by Hanyu. So Fischer and KAZAKIS taking a 3-1 lead. Breaking in rack number 5. So we're going to have a 6:30 local time round coming up for you. Some action from the Women's World 10 Ball Championships in that round. 8 of the seeded players will be playing their first round. Some good matchups. Silviana Liu, Jessica Centeno, Han Yu, Savannah Easton, Ritsu Chen, Xiao Fangfu. All those coming up at 6:30. Big pop from KAZAKIS. Got the 5. And they're on the 1. 10-3-7 is tied up. 4 is kind of blocking the straight back draw track to get into that area. We've seen this scenario a couple times, Chris, and I've mentioned a couple times. I like trying to get to the 3 and playing it safe at that point.
Yeah, I agree, because then it actually makes your safety better once you do it.
Yeah, it's if you actually win the safety battle at that point, it could be a game winner. If you start playing safe now, you got to win 2 safe battles, kind of.
Yeah, I totally agree. Unless you're trying to 3-foul,
Right.
which at this level just isn't a viable option.
I thought about this, maybe getting an angle where you could come 3 rails at it, but I felt like it was going to come kind of tight. Yeah, they're not even going to go at it here. They're just going to play the cue ball in an area where they can get a decent safe on the 3. Using the 8-9 as blockers here.
Yeah, I think that's his only option, unless she goes really thin on the 3. Pretty good.
Good shot. And then checking to see if there's a window between the 6-8. Looks like there is. It's a decent break for Yu and Kunlin here. Left the slimmest side of the right side of the 3. No safes coming to mind immediately.
It should be okay, though.
Yeah, right side of the 3 is not going to help. I'm just going to play a kick safe here. So a big roll there for Han and Wu.
Yeah, definitely have to take advantage of this rack, Eric.
Yeah, they're right in line now. Very little cue ball movement.
Interesting. She went forward with that ball.
Yeah, kind of
Tough
involves
to
the
trust
10 a
that
little more.
slower overall.
A little too much angle here, but she'll come across 2 rails and just play a little more distance on the 9.
She might slow roll this ball the way she's been hitting all the other balls.
Mm-hmm. You're right. High quality match so far. Han and Wu looking to narrow the gap here. Gonna bring it back to 3-2. Breaking rack number 6.
Closing in on the gap now.
Maston rolled on, have taken a 3-2 lead over Wei and Patsura after trailing 2-0 in the first set. That team is really gelling. Good for them.
Yeah, 2 pretty methodical players. Wukun to break. And dry again.
Crazy the amount of dry breaks we've seen on this table too in the past 2 matches. Doesn't matter who's breaking, they're not over 20% total.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, if I'm breaking dry, I might as well do it from the middle of the table.
I was thinking
That's just how I look
that
at
as
it.
well. No, I was thinking that as well. Give her the reason why they're breaking from the side rail is because they're trying to make the 1 and crossing the side, but it's just not going. If you break from the middle, you get just more action overall, more chance of fluking one.
Yeah, I totally agree. Uh-oh, side pocket.
And an angle going to the left off the 4. So we're checking out that angle there.
Make sure you go far enough.
It's close. Alex seems okay with it. Nicely played. Natural position over for the 6.
Yeah, I want to make sure you hit it. Don't decelerate.
Might just be straight enough to go 2 rails forward here. A small angle going to the left, but Alex just quickly confirming that that'll be okay. Leave him a little more angle on the 8. Fast and furious here, and this is for Fischer and KAZAKIS to win the first set.
Yeah, Kazakis stayed down on that ball really well. In good position. Almost missing that side pocket there.
Yeah, almost overdrew it there, but he's straight in for the win here in the first set. Strong set overall from KAZAKIS and Fischer, and smiles all around. Best of 3 sets total. They'll be holding an advantage here.
Wu's team took a break, so we all are as well. And we'll see you in a few minutes.
And we're back here with beginning of set number 2. Fischer and KAZAKIS taking down set number 1 in convincing fashion. Played very well. Just one small positional error from the 6 to the 7 by Han Yu was kind of the determining factor in that first set. Very high level of play overall. Curse of the table continues. No one can make a ball. From the side rails, anyways.
Yeah, I'm surprised why they wouldn't just go out to the middle of the table and try it a few times. It's not working anyway.
Looks like Han Yu is just kind of deferring to Wu Kunlin on these decision shots. Not giving much input here. It's okay. Nice drive. Get there on the 2?
I don't believe so, but he hit that ball extremely well.
Yeah, it's unlucky. But a great shot. Talking about playing the cue ball between the 3-9, going back up. Nicely done. Behind the 4. Not quite, but good effort there. Window coming into play here through the 7-9. Kunlin's taken on a couple offensive shots in this match. See if he sticks with it here. Just a little short of pace. Like cutting the 2 into the 5 and coming across table, involving the 4-10.
Yeah, I think that's the shot for sure. Make sure you hit it.
Yeah, a little short again. Best case scenario, yeah, they're gonna have to kick at it, but very easy to judge the bottom side of the ball here. You're trying to bring
And bring that cue
back
ball
in.
behind the 410.
Yeah, yeah. Nicely played. The cue ball's playing too long if you go between the 7 and the rail there.
No, I believe that you can make the 2.
No, you can't. He's calling it on the top right, bottom right.
I don't know if I like this shot.
Yeah, I think he just felt like the cue ball was going too long all the time. Fluke the 3 in, so it'll be Yu and Wu's option. They're going to give it back for sure. We'll try to bank the 2-up table here. Again, involving that 2-ball 4-10 stack.
Ten ball might come help him out, does it? I don't think so.
Ref's having some kind of conversation with Wu Kun Lin. Not quite sure what it's about. I think they just weren't sure what order they were in. He just got them back in line. I like that rule. You know, if you forget what order you're in and you ask the ref, I think he should be able to tell you. I've seen doubles terms where it's like they'll say, well, we can't tell you. I think that's good spirit of the game.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be able to tell him. I feel like it's kind of a weird move if you tell him that you can't.
Position for the 4 is not straightforward. We'll be looking at coming around 2 rails and playing the 4 in the same pocket or the top right. Try to go all the way around it. Great shot. Really tough to play balls into the side at that high of a speed. Did very well there. 5-10 combos lying nicely.
I was about to say the 5-10's laying perfect, Eric.
And we're back in the mixed doubles format, so the 10 ball is a win here. Ooh, just undercut it.
Is the carom on?
The 10's a little too close to it. Kelly picking up her partner there. For the cue ball to be going near the 8 here.
And didn't want to hit that full.
Think the offense is worth a shot here. Cue ball's running right near the 10. Kelly's a real strong potter.
I don't see myself playing safe in this position.
Yeah, it's another one of those situations. The safes are just as tough as the pocketing.
Right.
Oh, he hit the 10 square, but look at the 10 just tracking with it.
Well, unfortunate there, but I think going for it was the correct shot.
Well, that's the break that Han and Wu needed in this rack. Not going to get safe very often out of this kick.
Yeah, it came a little short.
Thought he judged it right. Speed just sharpened up the angle. Just got there. Oh, it didn't get there. But a small jump over the edge of the 8 here.
Beautiful.
Straight enough on the 8 that she'll just hold to the short side of the 9 here. So a little unfortunate for Fisher and KAZAKIS. Could have got a better roll running into the 10. Han and Wu take the first rack of set number 2. Still waiting to see anybody get something going off the break.
Yeah, I really wish that they would try one time from the bed of the table.
Yeah, even Han breaks strong enough from the middle. I've seen her in women's singles events. She breaks from the middle often. Kelly might be the one of the only 4 a little more comfortable from the side rail. See what they go with here. I'm just going to try the right side rail. Cut that one, so didn't get a lot of action out of the rack, but 4 railer came around. So chance for Han and Wu to start some kind of lead here in the second set. Good shot. Did you get there? She's having a close look. Definitely wants to be able to pocket it. Oh, caught it thickly. She did have enough to make it. 9 just hampered her perception there. Shot by Kelly. Running up on the rail. Here's going to be an option to slow roll this and play the 6 on the side. Cubo might be playing off to the left a little bit, where he can involve the long rail and the short rail coming back towards the 6. And that's actually pretty straight, so going to have to slow roll this one. Might have the angle to get to the short rail. Really want to hit these
You
shots
gotta,
as aggressively as you can. Go ahead, Chris.
yeah, aim a lot thicker because it's gonna cut more than you think on this specific shot. There you go.
Quite the right angle going up table, it doesn't look like. Just looking if there's worth playing the window between the 8-9, but I think that's too small. Gonna have to leave a big cut angle on the 7 here, I think.
Good shot there. Good delivery.
Kelly really excels in the pocketing. A lot of shots that kind of go in 70% of the time for world-class players. They go in more often for her. It's 4-rail play. There's the speed.
It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet hit there. Overran it just a touch, but I think she's okay playing the 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah, she'll have to slow roll this one. Just gotta kind of bear down here. Got it.
Look at that stroke.
Yeah, good response from Fisher and KAZAKIS here. He came with a nice opener, but just didn't get the exact angle he wanted on the 2. Still conversing about the rack. Still looks like overall positive conversation.
That third set, they're trying their best to just finish this one off.
I feel like it's better mojo or karma, if you want to say it that way, to kind of talk with your teammate a little more. Keep things light, you know.
I agree, but I think it depends on the player too.
Yeah, it's personality based.
Hey, look what I said.
Yeah, there goes KAZAKIS from the middle. Hit it well, but nothing.
Oh, I'm out of ideas then.
Yeah, me too. And then right up on the table here to get elevated over the 5.
Can he reach?
I think so. I think he's just thinking of whether he's going to play the cue ball behind the 10 and the 7. Oh, I can't.
Don't overhit it. And that's another reason why pool is crazy. And situations just come up where you have to push when you can see the whole ball.
Sure. I'm thinking the 1 near the 4 here. Using the 3-8 as blockers, possibly the 7.
Yeah, good shot there. Window.
Perfect speed. Might have left the right edge. Got the speed absolutely perfect there. He's thinking about coming around 3 rails here. Thin right edge of the 1. Cue ball behind the 7.
Gotta hit it. I feel like this table is playing a little slower than usual.
Yeah, had his angle exactly right. Just misjudged the speed. A real first tester pocketing situation for KAZAKIS here. Got it. Good shot. Cue ball's pretty good as well.
Stun over for the lower right hand for the 3 ball. Now we have to stay above the 4, above the 8 probably.
Yeah, it's going to end in getting big angle on the 4. See how it ends up. They'll want to avoid comboing the 5 into the 6. Kind of in between. Position looks like it lies best for the combo, but it's risky. You never know what's going to happen to the 5 after the 6.
Yeah, good shot there.
Alex has this weird move where he kind of leans into his front arm as the object ball is going towards the pocket. I'm pretty sure the movement's after he hits the ball. For a player of his strength, I don't think he could be moving that much while he's hitting it. If you look close, he's always kind of moving forward as he's hitting it.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's very interesting, but I guess if you've been doing it for years, you have it down.
Yeah, it's probably slightly after he makes contact.
Uh-oh, came a little short, but I think she's okay.
Yeah, natural angle looks like it's playing the long rail here.
Got 2 rails out. Should be good.
Another solid out from KAZAKIS and Fisher. This team's going to be tough to beat. If there's anybody that can do it, Han and Wu are capable. Both world-class players. So to see how things unfold here. Be Kelly to break in the next rack.
Yeah, it's a very tight match here. But let's see if they can pull away again this set, or if Wu's team can pull it together.
Yeah, 2-1 for Fischer and KAZAKIS currently. In the middle of the rack, sticking there. Players are just left shaking their heads. They've been so unsuccessful.
Yeah, I feel like I would be defeated if the other team was making some balls, but no one is.
Yeah. Need some moving here in the first couple shots. 6 is only makeable in the top right, but the 5 lies decent for that. So look for a serious battle here on the 1. I mean, the safe would be you're just going to play the 1 to the middle of the short rail. And have the cue ball come over, try to hide with the 6, 9, 10. But the speed of both balls has to be perfect there. I don't mind taking it personally, but I understand why they didn't. It's an interesting save. Got the proper roll off the 5.
Yeah, you can't be mad at the result that they got. You're at least forcing them to do something.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Right down at the end of the shot clock, too.
That's wild. Well, they can't be mad at that. Pool's funny, my friend. Bing bong.
Thought he might take a chance
What
of going into it there, and perfect result.
does
But
it
the
even go?
6-10. Yeah, he's okay. She's okay on the 4, but the 6-10 retied over on the right side there. And then with a jump, he's made 1 so far already in this match.
Very
Got it quick
close.
this time. Can they get through the natural angle enough to come in front of the 7? Or do you have to go around it?
I think they can draw out.
Pretty straight. I'd be looking to power fall the cue ball in front of the 7, but I guess he just thought it wasn't there.
I think with the shot clock winding down, they didn't have enough time to really give it a good look.
Yeah, and you can see even Kelly had some ideas, but she just kind of backed off. She just got out of his way because she knew he had to make the decision himself quickly there.
I like 6, like he just pointed out, the 6 in the side bank and play the cue ball in between the 10-9 on the bottom rail. Just like that. When you have a shot, if you make it, oh.
Didn't want to touch the point
Unfortunate.
there, obviously. Yeah. In good line now. Speed here. Not enough to hold it, but there's still a play coming across table.
Yeah, I think they could play the 9 in that lower left-hand pocket, just come 2 rails. A little too hard here. Unless this does it pass?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
okay
yeah.
there. I think she was actually playing it across. There's a lot of angle in that 8.
You could drive a truck through there. I thought it was close.
So Wu and Han coming back and leveling the score in the second set, 2 each.
Yeah, these next 2 to 3 games are very, very important for Wu, its team. Gotta stay alive.
Bit of a yawn there from Han Yu, not quite getting over the jet lag yet, maybe. Kunlin stuck to the side rail. He's been hitting them well. Let's see if he can improve his results here. Three balls all of a sudden. He's found the magic potion.
I think those are all of the balls that were supposed to go in. They just decided to go in now.
Yeah. Nice wide open rack, too.
Yeah, it's interesting how a lot of these players aim middle and then go up or lower depending on where they need to go. Tip position wise.
Yeah, I've definitely seen queuing lower a lot and then like hitting upwards, kind of. But you're noticing that they're queuing in the middle and just moving up and down from there?
Yeah, he's doing his practice strokes in the middle, and then on the follow shot, he would go higher at the last second.
Okay. Just kind of raising a stroke towards the contact point. Just got a little too much angle here. I know it looks straight enough, but they're definitely talking about going around for some reason. I guess it's just too much angle.
Yeah, I wouldn't go 3 rails.
Just 2's okay. Play the 8 in the same pocket. Yeah, they did go all the way. 2 and check.
Good way to let your stroke out. Stud off and ready for the 10 in the opposite corner. Just like that.
So, first lead for Han and Wu in the second set. They're on the hill now. Reminder, it's a best of 3 sets, so they're fighting to level the overall set score here.
Han and Wu get on the board. Up 3-2 in this second set. If they win this next game or this set, then they get to play the third set, the tiebreaker.
Still sticking over to the side rail. Last break was randomly very successful, but we've seen players struggle from these side rails in this match. That's the third time that very corner ball in the rack's gone directly in the corner. It shouldn't really on a template rack.
No, if the balls are racked correctly, that bottom wing ball should never go in tempo.
Yeah. Served them well here. They're on the 1 and a chance to break and run out for the set.
Watch out, 3 ball.
Going for the jump cue.
Yeah, it came a little too long on that. They should have went a little tighter to the corner.
Pretty makeable jump here. Just gotta trust your aim. Shot.
Yeah, good shot there. I think it's going to the lower left-hand corner. Go 2 rails out to the middle of the table for the 4 ball.
Yeah, it's an interesting shot that doesn't come up very much. Hit it. Can't hit it any better than he did.
Yeah, that looked really smooth. Got it to bite a little more than she wanted.
Yeah, just a little straight here. Gonna have to a little more speed than ideal. Stunned it a little too much, but she can move the cue ball twice across table. Another high-level set here with very few mistakes. And Han and Wu are going to come out on top. One more 8-ball. Guaranteeing the win in the second set. There it is, and we'll be going to a third and final set here. Kelly and Alex are going to go for a break. We're going to go for a break as well. We'll be back soon. And we're back for start of set number 3. Kunlun to break. It's the best 3 sets overall. Race to 4. It's been a highly competitive match up to this point.
Yeah, let's see if they can get something going on the break again.
Yeah, Kunlun made 3 off his last break. Look at that 8-ball going straight into the corner pocket again. 3 down. And straight on the 1. Promising opening start here for Kunlun and Han.
Yeah, don't want to accidentally graze that 1. Want to hit it more full than you think. Beautiful shot, and this is the opportunity they were looking for.
If you're either team going forward here, though, you have to take note of that corner ball going directly in the corner and just stick to the same spot and breaking.
Yeah, for sure. I totally agree. I mean, that's the smart move. So I wouldn't even mind drawing this down for the 5 in the lower left-hand corner. Just
Yeah,
how
you're into
straight
the
they
angle a
got.
little more.
This is fine here. Struck that beautifully.
Yep, staying in control here. Going to open the set with a break and run. And he'll be breaking in rack number 2 as well. It's alternate teammates for each break, so Han will be breaking on the second rack. It's kind of getting locked out at the moment. Even in the latter stages of that second set, didn't really make many mistakes. There's the 10 ball and the first lead of the third and deciding set. Goes to Han and Wu.
Yeah, let's see if that wing ball keeps going in.
Yeah, I can just take note for the viewers at home here. We'll have to see when the rack gets put up. We're talking about the very corner ball in the bottom right corner of the rack going directly into the corner. Almost like 9 ball. Not really supposed to happen in 10 ball, but it has been about 3 breaks in a row now. Just looking at the 5 ball here. A little short
It's going
that
a
time.
lot closer than it should.
Oh, Alex and Kelly need to get back to the table. Nothing really offensive here, but a lot of blockers on the table to get some kind of save.
Good shot there.
Looking at the window between the 210. If it's not there, it's going to be a tough kick. Looks like he's got it. Look at that. Control kick safe right behind the 5. Very nice.
Beautiful shot there. Recovery shot. That looked a little like he was going to go a little long.
Yeah, and again, I like hitting more speed on those diagonal kicks. Kind of hold the cue ball a little better, especially on new cloth. Cue ball tends to dive out long. It's happened twice in this match so far.
And you're right, especially with that speed.
So Han and Wu really maintaining control here. Up 1-0 in the set currently, looking to take a 2-0 lead.
Did it get there?
Yeah, a little short, but she just played a little long pocket now.
Middle high English. You'll float right into position for the 5 on the side.
Yeah, good natural angle here. Speed of the shot's going to make the pocket bigger as well.
See how he's aiming low? Oh, I guess he was stunning it. Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised he stunned it, but as soon as he started cueing that low, I knew he was going to either draw it or stun it. But I don't understand why he wanted to just went more natural and got straighter on the 5.
Making sure he hit the ball correctly? I don't know.
Yeah, you can hit it with a little higher speed when you're stunning it. Another
Yeah,
pretty
then it
big
just
stroke
doesn't.
shot here.
It's just a difficult shot, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like the follow there. Stays dead still even when he's powering up like that. Great plan.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Neutral position down for the 10. Han and Wu playing real strong over the last 5 games here. That's a take a 2-0 lead in the final set. And their next goal will be to get on the hill. That'll guarantee them a shootout. Ultimate goal of just taking this set down. Vince made that corner ball twice the way he's been hitting it. Last 2 breaks. Watch for that 6. Tracking near the corner here. Possible the rack's just sorted itself out and racking better now that it's not going to go. We'll see. He's made 3 on his last 2 breaks. There it goes again. Something about the way he's hitting it is promoting that corner ball going over there. Big opening shot for Han and Wu here. So you're just doing all the mental prep. I'm sure she's in a positive headspace for this one. Great hit.
They both have such good timing on every shot.
Yeah, their stroke never changes, you know. If they're trying to hit it harder, they'll lengthen their backstroke a little bit, but they never really get out of pace. Crossing the angle here, but pretty big landing zone. Really, the difference in the second half of the match has been the break-in runs from Han and Wu.
Where do you want the 10 ball?
I think this 10's a little sharp in the side, so I'd favor it in the corner. Tempting to play it in the side, though, when you have such little cue ball movement. The thing about the 10 here is if you're actually going to play it in the side, you got to make sure you get good on it. If you're looking right at the pocket, you're going to make it a real big percentage of the time, but if you get off angle, that's where things can go a little odd.
You know, even here, I might try the corner.
Sure, just because it plays so big. Like, look how high you can hit up the rail there. I mean, he was worried about that one. That was pretty high up the rail. That's what we're talking about a bigger pocket. And that holds true with any table you're playing on, not just Predator tables. So another break and run and taking a 3-0 advantage now. Guaranteed a shootout. Alex and Kelly really cooling off over there in their seats as well. Be a tall order to come back here. Yeah, she's just shaking her head. Can't believe how this match has turned around on them. They had that one shot where Kelly pocketed the 5 and ran into the 10. And they didn't get good on the 6. No fault of theirs. They had to hit it with speed. Things just seem to kind of turn from there. Bit of a weaker break this time. Nothing down, so finally a chance for Fisher and KAZAKIS.
Pretty good shot
Still
there.
on that one. Yeah, a lot tougher than it looked there. Elevating, hitting with power. Too much angle to just draw straight across. Yeah, he's thinking about playing the 4 up in that pocket. There's not really any other option. Shot for the 10. Good shot.
Beautiful position there.
Got a little straight here. Worst case, he'll just draw straight back out of the angle. Feels like he can target different parts of the pocket to create an angle. He'll do that. Good shot. So Alex and Kelly coming back strong here after really not shooting for about 4 or 5 racks. Going to be 2 away from forcing the shootout if these last 4 go down. Shot. Getting in good position on the 9. Alex will probably draw out of this angle, avoiding the 10 if he can. Easy 10 to get their first rack win in about 6 racks. First break of the set for Fischer and KAZAKIS, so I would assume KAZAKIS would take it. Alex has gone from the middle his last 2 breaks. He made a ball 1 time. Hit the rack pretty much perfect the 2nd time, but didn't make a ball.
Kazakis to break here.
Oh, he's going back to the side rail. Okay. Decently hit. 4 railer just missed. Over in the other semifinal, they're tied at 1 set apiece. Wei and Patser up 1-0 in the 3rd set. Here's the first look for Kuhn, Lin, and Han to win the match. No real problems. Just got to weave the cue ball between the 5-9 here. Well done. Ideally, you'd want to get straight on the 5. Go. It's okay.
Look at him smiling and enjoying it.
Yeah, they've gotten away with some small, almost near misses. It's all coming up good for them right now. Whoa, that's not good.
I was about to say I like to jack up and just stop that ball there.
Huh? Kind of let his guard down for a half second. What a break for Fischer and KAZAKIS. Again, they're only 2 away from forcing the shootout. They don't have to come back and win 3 in a row. Assuming they're a favorite here. See what happens after the kick. Looks like it might turn out okay for Han and Wu. I think it turned out real good. Yeah, full coverage. Similar kick for Kelly, just kind of going all in with speed, trying to kick it in the top left. How's the result for them? Pretty good. Seeing anything for safe here? 4 so close to the cue ball, it's kind of tough to get it away from it. All the thin angles are playing into other balls.
You had a mess a little bit jack up. Great distance, that's all you have. Oh wow, good shot.
Great shot. So you can see the thinnest right edge of the 4. Could possibly be worried about a scratch. Gotta hit it so thin, hard to avoid a scratch, so he's drawing out of it. Tough to control the speed here. Great shot. Oh, it came out too much. A little bit of right spin he had on the cue ball, just sped it up off the second rail.
And one more chance to close out for Team Wu. Draw. Wow.
Yeah, I like the follow here. I think I was going to say she's cueing lower than she's hitting, but no, she is going to draw. Well, tough to argue with that.
Right.
Real good performance from Han and Wu, particularly in the second part of the match.
I mean, this would be an 8-3 score in the last two sets.
Enough in between on the thickness. Might have to go all the way up and back.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, just don't try to hit it too hard. Just let it do the work with the stun.
So last 10 ball for Han and Wu. If this goes down, they'll be advanced into the final. That'll be Tuesday night at 6:30. There it is. Great match. Not really much Kelly and Alex could have done. We'll be seeing them in the final. Chris Reinhold, this is Eric Orlovson. Talk to you guys soon.
See you guys soon. Thank you for tuning in.